Howdy, 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 and good morning, and good afternoon, and good evening. And nice to see you, Zombie Roni. Sorry, I was just setting up the mic again because Windows has this infamous ability to change my mic volume settings during each reboot or whatever. And I always have to go back in and tell it to recognize the correct settings. But everything looks like it is a-okay now. What have you been busy? Oh, with your artificial suns and accumulators. Yeah. How's that been going? Wow. Wow. Vast improvement. 800K. That is a seriously vast improvement. Unbelievable. Well, I looked at the code for the overlay for subscribers, followers, and donations, and I cannot find any difference between any of them. Um, Even the API hooks, the follower works, the subscriber doesn't. Um, it's the same API hook. All it does is change the name from follower to subscriber. I don't get that. That has to be something to do with Twitch. So I don't know what's going on with that. So I don't know if that's ever going to get fixed unless I just change to a different overlay or something. So system-wide, you're at 59 million iron ore mined and 48 million hydrogen. Excellent. Excellent. You're setting yourself up for worry-free gaming. So, when you have all that stuff um, set up from raw material, you never have to worry about where um, where you have a lack of something, a lack of resources, a lack of product, or lack of material made. 2 million ore. That's the way to go. What's your resource level set at? Is it the default 1.0? Yep, yep, yep. Cool. Hey, listen, can you hear any background music in the stream at this point? Shouldn't be any until we switch over to the main game scene. Okay. All right, that's working properly. All right, so, well, let's get right into it, shall we? There we go. Alright, today you guys can see my ugly mug. But only until it annoys me. Alright, H menu and Shift F12 to get our FPS count. Double check the GPU temperature, CPU temperature. It's all good. Fan speeds. Fan speeds are up. VRAM. VRAM ticked. Okay, excellent. Oh goodness. Okay. I was taking a look at rings yesterday, and rings seemed to be a problem, but I don't think it's as much of a problem as our statistics were indicating. So if we go back over the last hour, we had a huge demand and they couldn't keep up. I'm not sure exactly what caused that, other than the magnetic coils and the motors. So obviously we had a huge demand for magnetic coils, but that didn't coincide with, maybe it did. Where'd they go? There they are. Yeah, I guess they did. They just didn't seem like they kept up because the demand was so high, and they really didn't. So the important thing is the thing that saved us was the fact that there was a buffer of 10,000 in the PLS, and that's our only buffer, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's get these up out of the way. 10,000 is really not a whole lot of a buffer, and we've got 20,000 here, but it's local demand, not local supply. So we may just take a look at just going ahead and creating a little insurance. And I think the big thing is going to be just to have all our ports. Oh, you know what? You know what the big thing is right here. Increase the blue. We've got to proliferate. So if we're running out of blue, that one's almost empty. We got to do the blue. Okay, so do we want to do it here, or do we want to increase it on the home planet where it's being manufactured at? Where is it? Up here. So nanotubes, diamond, and coal. We've got literally one vein of coal with one deposit of coal with 6 veins. Oy vey. Spiniform and kimberlite. What, for blue proliferator? Oh, because of the nanotubes, yes. Yeah, I don't have any, Yeah, I do both of those. So I do the advanced recipe there. I do the advanced recipe there. I've got plenty of both, but they're pretty sure those are on the mining. They're either on the mining planet or the home planet. So let's take a quick look. And kimberlite is on the mining planet, so that's not a worry. Spinning mite's being mined on another planet, so that's not a worry. I can call for that anytime. And then, of course, coal. This one's got coal. So it's all on the mining planet. It's just a matter of, do I want to call it to the factory? Yeah, you know what? We're on a factory planet. That's what this is all about. So let's just go ahead and find ourselves a nice, lovely spot. Out of the way, of course. And I reckon we can set it up right in here near the pole on this side. And we'll find a spot that's just a little bit out of the way of... There we go. Okay, now... Back, oh, hang on, it's probably up in the, where are we at here? Yeah, where is it? Should have had the big blue, there it is. No, that's not it. It's, no, that's just a normal factory. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, maybe in my tool splitters. No. You start? No, it's probably not here. This is really old. Uh-oh. Hang on. There we go. Oh, that's self. Oh, I made this a long time ago. This might not be... we could use this, but I definitely might modify it, that's for sure. What is the collide? Oh, are you kidding? One belt. Yeah, and I should definitely be able to put that right here. I should be able to put it right there. Yeah. Let's see what the collide is. This is an old blueprint. I just might have to modify this one here and just update it. No, it's all because of the darn splitter. Yeah. Actually, it's the corner because we're up in a different zone. Let's see. We're gonna modify this. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, so proliferated inputs should also be proliferated. And it's not, it's just going directly in. Yeah, oh my god. You know, the whole point of proliferation is for doubling speed. Plus, look, I did extra product list. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to start with this, and we're going to modify, and we're going to make a fantastically cool proliferation. So let's get some belts. It looks like is that when I'm lacking belts? Yeah. Oh, I didn't stay on the home planet long enough for my bots to deliver. Holy smokes. Alright, Alright, first things first. Supply, no. And, yes. I don't think I have core set up as an export in any form or fashion. So we'll just mine it off of this planet. Diamond and nanotubes. Alright, so up at the pole, we should definitely have, there's our diamond, local supply. Got bots. Why didn't that automatically... Oh. That'll do it. Alright. We also don't want things to start going, so let's just stop that right now. I already did. Fortunately, there's no power, so we'll just pull them right off. It don't matter, we gotta clean it up anyway. Alright. I do not like this Sam-I-Am. We're gonna just change it and make it functional and make more sense. This is really kind of ridiculous. Just shows you, you know, your brain changes states, you know. Input coal coming in, proliferate coal. Yes, that makes sense. Coal come in. Yeah, we can leave that connected because that's really not. Alright, coal gets proliferated. But we don't have any proliferation yet, so. But it's like I play one game for a while and leave it for a while. I don't have a. Yes, exactly. You know, because you get focused in, you get a train of thought. And then you come back to it and you're either lost as to what you were doing, you know, after a long pause or another game, or you look at it and you go, what the hell was I thinking? And in this case, this is a what the hell was I thinking? So, right. So coal is coming down, getting processed and going right into another machine without even proliferating the output. So the machine can't even operate at a normal speed. So yeah, we're gonna have to change this. All of this. This ain't happening. So, first things first. Jeez, coal on the outside and coal should be coming right down the middle. Oy vey. These should be yellow first of all. No, should do. Yeah, you know what we should do. This is just all wrong in every form and fashion. Jeez Louise. Let's see. We got plenty. We don't need them. Okay, don't need them. We can get these out of the way. Oops. Oh, my bots brought me plenty of foundation when I was there. Oh my god. Okay, we got plenty of machines. That's all diamonds. We don't need that. Okay. Oh my goodness. So, first things first. We're going to do coal right off the bat. And right about there. Oh. Wow, that looks funky. What? Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's in line. I'm looking at the splitter going like, that's not lined up. Right, anyway. I reckon that's going to be too close. Oh, it's fine. Alright. We're going to do something a little different that you probably haven't seen before. No, you know, we're just going to keep it simple anyway. Because this is simple. This is coal coming out of here. And if we need to go 3, we can. Matter of fact, we can. There's nothing hurts to have a little overkill. So, oops. Because overkill is our middle name. Right, first things first. This is a 0, obviously. And this can be a 2. And that can be a 2. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to pull that directly into a machine, and we are going to feed it out to boxes, but those boxes are also going to feed another machine, because actually it's going to feed a proliferator. That's what we wanted. We are going to send it out into another box. Too close. And then we'll proliferate. Got to make sure it's our region line right there. All right, we are also going to have product. Let's see, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That will go there. Okay. Yeah, that's too close. That's not going to reach. I didn't think so. Got lucky on this one, but... Hang on. Hang on. Let's just see why that is. I put that one there. That one there. Does reach. Machines are going to be too close. Antimatter isn't exporting. Exporting from an ILS. And the ILS has vessels and warpers in their slot, right? Not just a cargo slot, but the warper slot's got warpers, right? Sorry about that. It's because the layout was sending to a PLS. So I have to... okay, so you had it sending to a PLS. And PLS obviously uses drones or belts to get it over to the ILS. That was sending to PLS. Okay. Yes. So you need it to drone it over to the ILS, and then the ILS has to have a cargo slot to export it. If I understand that right. Awesome. Alright, so what we're going to do here is... going to be a little bit slow. Better idea. Probably in this direction. Right there. Do that, and we'll do that. Yes. That's fine. It can be two. It doesn't matter. Okay. And then, out of that, into a proliferator. Yes, so we will be proliferating its output, and the way that's going to work is we're going to proliferate itself. Oh, it's got to come out further than that. Hang on. Is that going to work though? Is that going to work? So as it's coming out, it's going to tap off and start proliferating. itself. Correct. All right, that's right. Right, so a few of them will go, but that's all right. I mean, few will be not sprayed, but anyway, so that will come down, feed our next setup, be the green. Yep. And then the green is the diamond. So we'll then diamond and yellow. That's okay. The only thing is that's going to be a stack of 4 and that's going to be a stack of 1, but that's all right. We honestly don't need. Yep, we do. This is going to be a very short row. This is going to be. Oops, hang on. I probably sent those in the wrong direction. And these as well. Yep, there we go. And same thing. Yep. There we go. Now we're in business. Leave that on nothing for the moment. We'll switch it to our diamond. Need more strange matter, yes. Strange matter is a very slow process to get that green going. It's like either a 6 or 8 second or more. Alright, let's do this. That looks good. And let's see, probably about 8, 10, we'll do an even dozen and see how a dozen goes. Because we are going to be producing one every half a second. That's 2, that's 4 per second, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, that's plenty. Alright. Should be all we need for that. Go throw down some coal real quick. Where are we going for coal? somewhere here. There it is.
This picture in my closet, it's gathering dust right now, and the edges have been folded once or twice. It doesn't look the same no more.
As big as that machine is, I'm surprised I can't see it. It's because it's over here. Alright, we don't have to worry about proliferation on this one because it's getting proliferated at the other end by itself. This should be all 6 veins. It is. Put that on maximum. Be full. Yeah, we'll put quite a few in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be sending quite a few over. Oh, yep, it is supplied. And bring on the power. Yeah, dude, it's over here. Alright. Yeah, 6 veins, it's not gonna be 3,500 a minute. Not huge. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're going to let that run a little bit. There we go. Now it's stacked up. So, did it get them all? It did, actually. It proliferated every one of them. All except for the very end. Okay. No, Strange Matter is it's one of those ones where belting has its place because it is such a slow process on such big machines. Belting is far more practical. Far more practical. Alright, did we get all of our machines? No, I probably didn't. Yeah, I did. Yeah, excellent. Alright, so they're all excellent. And in this particular case, we are going to open those up on the output side because we're not going into an ILS with them. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the storage on the output storage as temporary storage. Alright, so now that being said, here's where the key comes in. So we're going to copy this right here. Not that much. Let's go from here to there. We'll copy that. This might be a little limiting, I'm not sure. It is 12, I mean... have to see how it goes. It's just gonna barely. So this actually has to back up just a little bit to right there. This will need to be too high. Yep. Beautiful. Still 0. Yep. Yep. This one will be. Ooh, the recipe is going to be. Hang on. 1 per second. 2 of the fluid, 1 of the diamond. And fluid is stacks of 200. So they're using 2 of them, and I bet you the diamond is stack of 100, and there's only 1 of those, so it's an equal ratio. And the fluid will be pulled fastest, so we're going to put fluid at the top and diamond on the bottom. Hunker, does that mean that you got 40 orbitals wrapped around a gas giant? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, indeed. So, you know, that is another huge headache you take away from yourself when you can wrap an ice giant or a gas giant. the way that's going to go. Copy that, paste it over. Of course, that will take. I don't want to do that yet. Not yet. Must not have gone in all the way. Doesn't look like it did. It didn't. Alright, we'll leave it for right now. And don't need that part. These guys. I mean, seriously, that can just be. It can be side loaded, but it doesn't have to be. Can actually go here. This can go there. And this can go. Oh, it's not going to go, is it? Oh, man, it's not going to go. All right, it's going to have to side load. All right, let's get that out of there. That's all right. It can side load. It's just not a big issue. Okay. And this one can go in. That'll be our diamond. No worries, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good meal. Enjoy. Right. Alright, that's fine. Those can side load. Diamond. Hang on, let's double check the recipe. That is diamond, right? Coal and then diamond, yeah. Diamond will make our green. Why did I pull that out of the middle one? That was dumb. That's what we want. Is that what I did over here? No, I didn't think so. Alright. That's right. Alright, so we can start with green here. I'm liking this setup a whole lot better than what I was doing a minute ago. Jeez. Let's copy this one in, and we will copy that one in. Color green. And it will output box facing in the other direction. That's a one grid space, so that will be like that. Okay. Oh, great. We will rotate that one. And we're doing that and that. Excellent. Should be right there. Excellent. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We definitely want, yeah, double production. Alright, now let's go ahead and grab these bad boys. That looks like a good grab. And that looks like a good paste. Excellent. So we will also do a 8, 10, 12 because the recipe calls for, that's a 1-to-1. That's 1 second that's 1 second. It's a little slower. And that's 2 seconds. So that makes sense. 1/2, 1, and 2. Alright, so actually we're gonna double it. So if that's 2 every second, 1 every second. And blue would be 3 times, that's right. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, then we'll do, yeah, we'll do 12 more. Just like that. Oh, that's going to be too close. Alright, let's do this. That's not going to match up either, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. It's alright. We can take that one out. Put that one in. Oh, actually, take that one out as well. Copy that one. Lack of item. Oh, yeah, right. Inserters. Into me. That one right there. That's some there. Take some there. There we go, that connects them. We'll have to take that one out, that one out. There we go. Happy days. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. And one more set will do it. 24. Alright, now. We also want those proliferated, because we like proliferation. What we'll do is grab a splitter. We'll go there. What? Yep. That'll work. course, this will be the nanotubes. Yep, nanotubes will go in there. The nanotubes are not proliferated yet. Why aren't they proliferated? Nanotubes should already be proliferated. Well, that sucks. None of them are. Diamonds are. Alright, fine. Well, we're producing green, so... definitely don't want nanotubes in here. Oy vey. Nanotubes going that way. This way is going to be green, and it is going to get proliferated. So there will be a put here. And we will knock that back. There, in, green will proliferate itself. Oh, hang on. We'll do that differently. Go out here, in. That didn't go in all the way. Goes. And then we'll proliferate on that side. And proliferate itself. There we go. Of course, we can yeah, because it's ramped. Cut that corner too sharp. we want. That is right on the... It's alright, it'll go. Whoa! Hang on. Hang on. I didn't even have to call for nanotubes, they're right next door. It's alright. It's not going to be a fast operation anyway, so it's quite alright that it's doing that. Let's set this priority. There. It's nanotubes. We'll empty all these out. Those in there. Might be a problem. That might be a problem later. We want them to pass through, but we don't want them to go up. Alright, we'll wait for, go ahead and get the green, yellow and green go. Well, yellow is going. Let's get the green going right now. Right, those should be open boxes, and they are. Okay. Oh, diamond made it all the way down, but yellow didn't make it in. Because this is yellow on the top, not diamond. This is diamond. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. This diamond is stacked, that's why. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. The diamond is going to feed much faster because it's 4 per stack on the belt, so we definitely have to have diamond at the top. Definitely have to have yellow at the bottom. Alright, let's just do this the easy way, hey? Alright. Now these are going to be yellow, so... I'm only having to do that because my inventory is full. Okay. Now we'll just copy these guys over and copy the recipe with it. And then copy these guys over. Oops. Hey. I'm not reaching. What's going on there? Oh, it's because of that one. What? Timing issue. Yeah, it's because of the copy distance. Jeez. That's a whole lot easier than renaming. I mean, copying all the inserters. So, yeah, diamond is going to go in first, populate the top. And then the yellow. Figured that was going to happen. Well, it's just not going to be made fast enough. Let's just grab a bunch. We'll do it like that. That should get the line populated anyway. Hopefully that'll get the line populated enough. Still dragging it down pretty fast. Oh. We're pulling more than 36 per second down that line. Because it is emptying the slots quite fast. That's 36 per second going in. Or that's 30, oh, it's 30 per second, but it's 36 per second going down the line, that's right. So until all those belts fill up. Yeah. Hopefully green's not going to pull more than, they're pulling 24 per second. Alright, so if we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that's 24, that's 1 per second. Oh, it's 2 per second. 24, that's 48. Well, of course it's gonna, yeah. Wow. We've got some stuck belts too. Didn't clear them all out. Maybe we can adjust this. We got one more. Yeah, we can fix this. What we can do is hop on over. No, we won't be able to go into the back there. Bummer. I should have made that a double. Should have made that a double. Well, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. No, not that one. That one. This will give us 60 per second. Didn't need to connect that yet. This is the old-fashioned way. I don't even need that one right there. Okay, that's a 6. We'll only need the one. Pretty close to 60 a second. Not exactly, but you know. Keeps it full though. Should anyway. Still going out at 36. A little less than 36. $90, 180, 200. Okay, now it's keeping up. Now it's doing what it's supposed to. Alright, that's fixed. Now, Got some issue with some inserters that are not behaving. Lack of material. I don't know why. Fine now. Was not making it down here. There goes yellow. Where's it going? See the inserter going. Oh, this is wrong. Is that where it went? No, I don't see any yellow in there. Come back to that in a second. No, it's where I saw a yellow inserter. There goes one. Yeah. Alright, it's very momentary. It's just not getting down here fast enough. That's alright. These guys are just going to town, and that's fine. Keeping most of the machines happy. Alright, so oh my goodness, did we flew right through an ad break, didn't we? Oh man, that's alright. Alright, we'll hold off. We're gonna have a excuse me, we're gonna have a break in about 30 minutes anyway. So we'll time our BRB with our ad break. For anybody that's watching, of course, you won't miss anything as far as the game goes. That, of course, won't apply to subscribers because subscribers don't see any ads. Subscribers on Twitch. YouTube's a different story. Not exactly sure how they're doing things anymore, but we are streaming into YouTube and into Discord. That's really kind of weird. I was just taking a look at the GPU. So the GPU is actually cooler today. So normally we're up around 85, 90 C. And right now it's hovering around 70C, and that is playing the game, streaming the game, and also streaming it into Discord, into Yahoo. And of course, I'm monitoring that, so it's coming back to me as well. Seems to be doing really exceptionally well today. All right, how are we doing on? Almost there. All right, so green is going to come there. And what is our recipe? So we'll need to set up a recipe box. And I think that's probably going to be oh, it worked. That's fine. This is going to be nanotube, and this is going to be green. This is going to be blue. All right. Checking our machines are on extra product, or not extra product, they're on double production. Like that. Love you today. Oh. Try that, see what happens. Oh. Well, I guess I only had 10 points. Or it's on a cooldown. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, maybe it's on a cooldown. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Hey! 30 points. Woohoo! Alright, back to business. Alright, that's correct filtration. What is our ratio here? So 2 green and 1 just like the other one. And of course the nanotubes are stacked. So the nanotubes are going to go on the top and green is going to go on the bottom. Yeah, that's right. Hey Chris, welcome. How are you today? Oh. Yeah, the seed thing. Righto. So you guys are all challenging on the same seed? Right, okay. Challenge is over. And what was the result of that challenge? Oh, no kidding. 28 terawatts. Wow. That's crazy. That is monstrous. That is monstrous. .3, that's pretty impressive. 5.3 terawatts. That is seriously impressive. Did you start with the highest luminosities, or did you just pick some that were close by? Yeah, okay. Which was only like what, 0.7 or 0.8 or maybe 0.9 luminosity. Or I think the neutron star is like 0.6 or 0.7, something like that. 0.1. Wow. Wow. But you know, in reality, that's pretty close to realistic, because black holes don't have any light escaping from them, except for the accretion disk. But yeah, wow. I am not going to be able to sneak a belt through there. That sucks. Alright, let's do this. Get around there. Oh my god, seriously, Chris. Let's cut that one off there. There. And we will do this instead. Gigawatts, cool. That's pretty good for a black hole. Pretty good. That went too far. going to be a little unorthodox here, but it's going to get the job done. There we go. Yep, that'll work. When we're ready, so that one's ready, that one's ready. Then open up this slot. Knew that was going to happen. Oops. What? Hang on, we didn't proliferate the proliferate. What? Proliferating those, yes. Proliferating the proliferator, yes. Oh, we didn't proliferate the output of the proliferator. That's what we didn't do. A condensed blueprint. You're doing a condensed blueprint thing. You'll have to remind me on that one. A condensed blueprint of... where if you show it, you say goodbye to the FPS. Oh, the most nodes you can get on a shell. Right, okay. Shouldn't hurt the FPS too bad, does it? Because, I mean, my nodes are usually spaced as close as they can get spaced on all of mine. Here's my Dyson system. Yeah, see, all of my nodes are spaced as close as they can get spaced. I can't get any closer. And my FPS, of course this is 3 shells, but doesn't really hurt my FPS too much. Alright, let's take a look at that one real quick. Oh, that's not just nodes. That's nodes and sales. That's nodes, frames, and sales. Yeah, that'll definitely. It's because of the sales. If that was just nodes and frames, wouldn't be an issue. But it's because it's got sales in it, and that's why I don't do sales. This is what you see here on mine is actually the very first time. The very first time was the very first time I played Dyson Sphere that I actually put sales in anywhere. And then this is the very second time that I ever used sales. And that's because I wanted to create on this one a little bit of that Cerebro looking shell. And it's actually coming out pretty good looking. Better than I thought, except I wanted the traces to be white, which they're white on the inside, or they're bluish on the inside, greenish on the outside. So it's two shades. If you pick a color, it's the two shades of the color. But I wanted it to be green. Still takes forever to build. Yeah, indeed. Trying to get as much power as I can. Yeah, you know what? If Addie's at 28K and Ilt is close behind, you'll definitely have extremely bright stars in the Milky Way view. And I reckon that's going to be pretty close because I haven't seen many people that are up at 28 terawatts. What did I say? Kilowatts before, I meant terawatts. Yeah, that's a serious challenge. That's the kind I really don't get into those challenges, but that's a serious challenge. 0.1 resources. That's crazy. I mean, honestly, you're mining so many planets. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Because there's no way, even with 64 star systems, you know, you're only talking about an average of 2 to 3 planets per star, per star system. Average. I mean, I know they go up to 5 or 6 sometimes, but about 3 planets average per star system times 64. You know, you're only looking at 186 planets to mine from. Not to mention you need room after the mining to make factories, so it'd be really hard to get up into the petawatts doing that. Oh, you guys are limited to 32? Is that part of the challenge? Wow. Half the star systems. 0.1 resource modifier. That's crazy challenge. Crazy, crazy. Good one, but yeah, wow. That's wild. No, I think I'll pass on that. Thanks. I'm sure somebody researched the seed for some sort of advantages to that. So at least on a 0.1 resources and 32 stars. Oh, I should be able to see it in the Milky Way. You guys will be in the Milky Way, I'm sure. I mean, if you're up at 28 if he's up at 28 terawatts and you're at 5 terawatts, you're going to have some pretty bright stars. So there's a bright one right there. That's a petawatt, so we'll take a look at some that are a little lower than that. There's 981 terawatts. 4 petawatts, wow. 6 petawatts, oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Magnifying glass. I don't have a magnifying glass. Oh, that one. I never noticed that before. Oh. Alright. We'll take a look at the ones with 32 stars in them. The resources will be 0.1, is that right? Wow. Oh, okay. What's the seed number? All right, so 965582226. Didn't change anything. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Little thing with 23 terawatts. Where's Chris? There he is. Wow. Hysterical at 5.9. I know the man in Oz. Ooh, way out on the arm. Holy cow. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. And here's Rocket Wolf. These are my old saves. Oh my goodness. Old saves. This might be the one I'm actually on right now. Nine points, or 291 gigawatts on that one. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You're in 35 gigawatts on that one. That's an old save. This might be where I'm at right now. It's 145. Yep, that's where I'm at right now. This must be a really old one too. Yeah, that's a really old one too. Not even in the top 10, so that must be in the, I'm probably in the 100 or low 200 gigawatts on that one. Oh well. Let's get back to what we're figuring out. That's all very cool stuff. Very, very cool. Just never been into the challenges thing, because I just like experimenting, creating, and whatnot. So, all right, what we have is proliferator coming out and proliferating, proliferation going in, proliferating going out and getting those. Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine the way that's going. So we're proliferating the proliferation. So in all honesty, these should be open up. Oop. Oh, come on. gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be way too fast. Let's get some more out of there. Yeah, the avatar, well, see, the animes was what I was using, and it was doing two things. Number one, it was not lip syncing properly. It was picking up audio from the other audio streams. So the music stream and the game sounds it was picking up, it wasn't isolating just my voice from the microphone. So it was moving all the time. So the lip syncing wouldn't work. Not to mention, it kept screwing with my microphone settings. So it would either lower the sensitivity of the microphone, or it basically what it was doing was overriding the system's settings. And there was no settings in animes to adjust the mic. And to me, that's a bug in the system, so it just wouldn't operate properly. So then I switched to Face Rig, and Face Rig was working okay as far as the lip syncing was going. However, it wouldn't, it couldn't find my system's cam, which I'm using the COI Pro, and there was no nothing in the options or the menus to tell it which cam or a cam to utilize for picking up movement and stuff like that. So I just didn't want to have to go through the trouble of troubleshooting, animes or Face Rig just to get them to work. They should just work right out of the box. So anytime that something doesn't work out of the box and can't even detect the only cam in a system, I just said, screw it. I'm just not even going to use one. So on occasion, it will be it'll be my ugly mug. Hey, listen, for non-subscribers, we're getting ready to go into an ad. So since we did our pre-roll and mid-roll for 3 minutes at the beginning of the stream, during our 10-minute lead-in, we're going to go ahead and go BRB for our current ad right now. So be back in a few minutes. Get your bio break, your hydrate, and your stretch, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Everybody got refreshed and stretched and bio-braked and hydrated and caffeinated and reincarnated or whatever. VTube, yeah, I'll have to check into that, Chris, to see if VTube is something that's workable. I really, oh my goodness, Animes had the perfect avatar because I was able to customize it right up to my logo. So where is my logo? I have a logo. You can't see it in this scene. In the Be Right Back, I was able to get the same brown fur, the same red suit with the yellow highlights. I mean, it was really very cool. Yeah, V2. Okay, cool. I'm definitely going to take a look into that. So, oh, I think I looked at this before. Right, this was done by, it's a Chinese group that was based in anime. Yeah, you know what? I don't think it has animals. It would be cool if I could get a wolf, you know, because I'm trying to stick to the Rocket Wolf theme. Not sure, though. Yeah, this is all anime people and anime cartoons. Yeah. There's a bunch out there. I don't mind paying for one. I just need to find one that's going to have or give me the ability to get really close to the Rocket Wolf thing. All right, where were we? Green. Let me see. Oh well. That was worth a try. Alright, so, alright, this is working out to what we wanted. As long as we've got proliferated... Those are not proliferated yet. That's not what I want in there. Those are proliferated, they are going in. But I do want to get these cleared out. There we go, we're starting to. Is double peripherate, there we go. Well, those are at least going in. There's double. Alright, so let's get doubles. There, that'll fix that. There we go. Okay. Why didn't your slot, did you get a reward on the slots? Welcome back, zombie. Chris, I don't think the slot machine recognized your entry to the slots for 8. Get rid of that, and let's get rid of that. That was zombie slots. Try yours again, Chris. See if it That one's good. That one's good. That one needs to be those. That needs to be those. There it goes, Chris. Didn't recognize your first entry for some reason. You know, bots. There it goes. Oh, is there a cooldown? Hang on, let me just check that real quick. So that is Green Labs, I believe. Slots machine. Preferences. There is no cooldown modifier. So if there's a cooldown, it's an automatic. So in the preferences, there is only general, which is minimum and maximum rounds, which emotes to use, and combos, and that's it. Nothing for cooldowns. Zombie, I always know when my science gets a delivery, speed goes up. Yeah. You might break 1 million matrices upload. Oh, I reckon you will. I reckon you will. Down to yeah, it fluctuates. Depends on how fast those white cubes come in. The important thing, though, is being able to look at your hash rate. So, where is it? Somewhere. Oh, it's on the lab itself. So when you click on the lab, you should be able to see what your hash rate. Somewhere is your current hash rate. Pretty sure it's on the lab itself. Right. That's it. Alright, so oops. So now that we've got the setup to this line going, now all we want to do is send the blue and we want to make sure, yeah, the boxes are going to be open, so that's all right. Wait, that one was tight. I think that's too tight. Yeah, too tight and too close. What happened there? Not really. Oh, there we go. Oh, excellent. Excellent. And look, we're going to run into silicon. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Bring some over. That should be enough. And we'll copy those. And it worked. How about that? This is where it's too close. Darn it. Alright, so we can't use that. So we'll have to put it there. And we won't be able to use that or that. Does that. Yeah, that's what it's going to have to be. Zombie says, I was experimenting with making my smelt builds vertical. It worked pretty well and looked very well organized. Good on ya. How about that? Now, smelt builds going vertical, you're talking about the boxes, not the machines, right? Because you can't get the machines stacked. Oh, you mean the north-south. Right. All right, tell more. Why are you interested in building north-south? Limited space? Okay. Well, the things you run into with north-south, obviously, is grid crunch. That's the biggest killer. Yeah. I can understand that. Start on the line above the equator sector, right, and work towards the equator. Okay, so you stayed in the equatorial region. You didn't start in the upper tropic or the northern tropic. Why isn't that copying? Why am I not seeing? It is. Oh. What's if it had power? Still can't see it. can't I see? Oh, they're going the wrong way. Hello. Wow. Seriously. Huh. Ah, okay. Oh, 22 degrees? Yep. Did that not copy over? Looks like it copied to me. Why isn't it pulling that first? Oh, good. We got blockage. Goes. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the shooting star effect of those vessels, that is really awesome. I don't have much going on right now as far as that goes because, well, the factory system, the mining system and the factory system, everything basically is satisfied right now. That's why there's nothing moving. Everything is satisfied. That's going to change very shortly. So we're on this factory system because the home system was the only one making blue. So we're getting our blue manufactured on our manufacturing planet. And we're going to make sure blue can go everywhere. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 should do it. Now, certainly don't need $100 poles. And we could use a few more boxes. Hang on. Got some. Nope, I don't. Alright. That should do us. And the line is happy. And we are. Okay. Only thing we're not doing is we're not proliferating the proliferation. So. That seems kind of silly. I don't know. You're up to vein utilization 21 already. Holy smokes. Dude. I'm only on 24. I think I'm spending too much time on optimizing for blueprinting. I don't know. not? Crazy. Yeah, 200 is kind of ridiculous because at 160, and I think more accurately at vein utilization 161, it is virtually reduced to 0% waste, and anything after that is pointless because you can't get the number, because it's like radiation decay. It's like a half-life. It only goes down to 0, and then everything after that is pointless. I mean, once you get down to 0.001, which I think is what level 161 vein utilization does, after that, there's so little significant change you don't even notice. By the time you get down to 0.001 anyway, it's so insignificant you can't see it. Exactly. And 161, we identified 161 way back about, oh gosh, December of 21. Somebody was managed to go up to 180 or something like that, but tracked the numbers all the way. And after 161, it didn't make a visible visual or calculative difference at all. So this is going to, we're going to proliferate the proliferation. So I think what we'll do is we'll just throw a splitter down here and then belt it. That. Throw a proliferator on it. If vertical stacking had no limit, like for labs or for boxes, or both. Yeah, both. Yeah, that would be some amazing looking planets. Indeed. I think we're going to have something pretty close to that because the devs have already mentioned that they are continuously working on space elevators, space platforms, and stuff like that. So before the full release comes out, we're going to still have some really cool stuff. And of course, there's going to be some sort of foe that we're going to have to combat. So, all right, why did we stop already? What? The inputs. Dorfmeyers. Flying mobile mining machines. Well, that would be fun and interesting, yeah. How are we going to do this? Let's just pick up... let's empty this first. Let's see, I know there was a mod that allowed mining from anywhere on a planet. Yeah, it was. That's right. And, you know, I don't wish for people to have buggy stuff, but that's one of those mods that takes away from the fun of the game. You know, part of the fun is going and hunting for the veins of resources, the ores, getting the mining set up on them, and of course there's a bunch of creativity that goes along with that mining. But I think that, you know, when you automate something like that early part of the game of the mining, I mean, you might as well just not even play the game. You're just automating everything that you would, as the player, have to do. And then you've destroyed the fun of the game. I mean, because then you're not doing anything other than, oh, well, my miners are automatically going out mining everything, so all I have to do is set up the machines. I got blueprints for that, so I'll stamp that down and sit back and watch the game. There's certain, wow, man, that went fast. There's certain parts of the game that, hang on a second. Oh, I didn't finish doing the, that's why I can't keep up. I didn't finish doing the, that's not going to fit in there. I'm going to have to go out here. Do we have that filtered out? Yep, we've got that filtered. Open that up. Nice. That will go through here. This is kind of a crazy setup. And we will side load that there. Yep, now we can get 60 a second going here. Come on, Icarus, you're just stuck all the time. Jeez. Almost. Should be able to get a 200 in there. Should hold. I They should. It's not gonna. Not yet. Gotta fill up all those machines first. This is a good track. Where has it? A good beat to it. Not gonna hold. Not gonna hold. Not yet. So fast the machines are pulling them down. Alright, I'm doing this the hard way, and yeah, doing it the hard way. Let's get... I don't care that these are not proliferated yet. Oh my god, already. Wow. Oops, where did I put that at? Put that in the wrong place. Now. Lack of materials. That means we've had a little bit of a glitch down somewhere. Yeah, we did. .144 megawatts, that's correct. And that's the peak efficiency you're going to get from artificial stars. That looks like it's keeping up, and I only got a few idle machines. I'd like to see less, but... Zombie says it's like fueling Icarus with antimatter. 864 gigajoule, I think, is max. Oh yeah, once you upgrade the core energy. They've got proliferated. I don't know why they're 2s now. They should be 3s coming in. I don't know. Them having sprays getting wiped from stuff periodically, and shouldn't be happening like that. $200. Yep. Yep. So this should be... These are full up already, so it really shouldn't be draining. It should be filling much faster than that. Could be filling at 60 per second. Well, it's staying now. There it goes. Well, almost. Is it? Is it? Is it? Yeah, now it's going. It's all the machines operating at double speed. That should stay now. Spray wipes if your power system experiences a brown... Yeah, I'll never have a brownout. Now, I have to go back and take a look at the antimatter. I'm picking up... It has to be picking up... no, actually what it was, all of this is because I ran out of blue. Ran out of blue. And that's why we're doing this. The homeworld's the only place that's producing blue, and I've got blue being requested all over the place, all over the star systems. And the home planet's not keeping up, so it ran dry. This one, however, so we got 6,000 and 6,000. That's plenty keeping up. That keeps this one. Yep, maintained at 400. That's excellent. As long as that's maintained at 400, shouldn't have any problems there. That one's maintained at 400, no problems there. Okay, finally. All right, and they are going. Not extraordinarily fast, but, you know, still 45 a minute. It's still getting some of the non-proliferated going through there. That's all right. They're proliferated going in. Could reroute some of that blue to all of these now. That would really speed it. That'd create problems if I did that. Right now they're maintaining fine the way they are, just 400 per input. I don't want to screw that up. It's going like we like it. So we'll give that a little bit of time. What's going on here? Oh yeah. Once that builds up. Actually, we don't need that to build up now. Let's do one. Found why my green science was slow. Lack of Q-chips. Yeah, that'll do it every time. Lack of any. Lack of any. That'll help. Let's take, let's do that. Those there. Take those. Those there. No. Right, yeah. That's better. That's what we want. That means that should be a 1. That can be closed off. That can be a 1. Yep, okay. Got to reconnect your processor line. That'll have drastic effects. Now, 500,000 sulfuric acid stored. I don't think I need any for a while. Yeah, I think I have to agree with you on that. Have to agree with you on that. Oh, that didn't do anything. Hang on a second. Let me find something where I can... what is it? Oh, that's not it. I'm just looking for... I'm just going to test something here. I don't know if this is going to work. Yeah, unrecognized commands. Alright, where are points coming from? Which bot is controlling that? Is that Nightbot, Streambot, Streamlabs? Probably Streamlabs. Where are points commands coming from? Points. Oh, okay. Really? Oh. That might help. There we go. That worked. Oh well. Hihi. Loyalty points are fun. Okay, let's see. Everybody's happy? Yeah, everybody's happy. Look at that. Hey, we got now. We're full. Yay! Let's fix. Oh my gosh, let's fix. Okay, so somewhere in here we have blue being requested from another planet, which we're going to turn off. Because they're requesting it from the home planet. Really? There it is. We are going to turn that off. And we're going to turn, actually, all right, so we're supplying from, we can delete that. Yes. And we distribute it via our POS. Oh. Wherever I made it at. Right there. No, that's not it. Oh my god, I just made it and now I can't find it. Oh my god. There it is. That's not it. That's the blue motors. Holy crud, where did I... They're right here. Jeez. Okay, you are such a derp. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, distributor bot and drones will distribute these. There we go. Yep. And power. Oh yeah, that's good, Rod. Put it right in front of a... Yeah. Now. It's not letting me do that now for some reason. That's kind of stupid. We do that before. Alright, anyway. Now, everybody that was missing blue can now get blue. This one. Supply. What? No. Clear that. It's not even on the menu. That one's full up again. That one's full up again. Yes. 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 Yay. Happy days. Rockin' and rollin'. Okay. Alright, now, and every distributor bot that's requested them should have them as well now. My goodness, what a headache that was. Not really a headache, but a chore. So now what we want to do is, since this is our factory planet, now we want to add that as a distributable. Let's put it back in that slot we cleared it from. Suppose that one right there. And we will do a local command. Remote supply. Supply, warpers. Okay, good. Now, I only went halfway because I just didn't want to overload. I know that's going to empty half of the... There you go. So we'll give it a chance to build back up again. And then... that's staying steady at 400, which is what we like. So as long as we're not putting a vacuum on, yeah, we know those are coming in by fours. It's stacks of fours. Same with the diamonds are stacks of four. So staying at 400. Coal is going to be the issue because there's only, you know, one ore vein with 6 nodes on it. Oh my goodness, we're in an ad break. All right, so we'll be right back, guys. Okay, that's much better. Love a fresh coffee. All right, so ad break's over with, or will be very shortly. And we're going to be clear for another hour. Hope you guys like the way I set those up. So they are spaced at 1 hour apart. The very first pre-roll and mid-roll break is during the lead into the show, so nobody misses anything then. All right, let's find out which one it's in again. Over here. Over here. All right, good. Now that should make all the demands happy. Half a redstone. Yeah, redstone should have well, it depends. I mean, it's random. I got lots of planets with tons of coal on them. However, if the resources are out of the way on the planet that I'm working on, I'll go ahead and tap the resource. And this is a factory planet, so that's why we are doing the proliferation. So proliferation can actually come from two sources now, from the home planet and the factory planet. All right, that keeps everything happy. And we'll just go checking around, and yes, everything is looking stable. I mean, not a lot's working, but I don't see any jammed up, especially with the blue, I don't see any jammed up inputs. All the inputs are happy. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. Okay. I wonder if these are all proliferated. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of those. I'm going to get rid of those. And I'm going to get rid of that one. Oops. And we're going to get rid of that one. And we're going to come over here. Oh, that's plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. More than enough. More than enough. There we go. Pirate planet. What game would that be in? Those are all proliferated now. No, prairie planet. All right, let me get my other eyeballs. I want to do that. I'll put those 200 extractors to good use. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I like the prairie planets and the Sakkara, whatever they call it. Very cool vegetative planets. Gotta really hand it to the devs. Of course, a lot of that is based on either Japanese or Chinese vegetation. See what that looks like. That is a very small one. Let's see. I don't have power set up there. That's in my first start. That's back up. That's regular. That's balanced. That's polar. That's polar. I don't have a good polar setup for EEs really. This one's rather small. That's this one, I think. Yeah, there's no sense of putting 24 stars up there. This current seed is so old it doesn't have the crystal forest or savanna planets. Oh, right. Oh, let's go here first. Gravity tug. Yeah, 24 is overkill. I mean, I don't know why I made that. It's just, I mean, when you can set down 2 or 3, you know, proliferated stars, you know, you're up in the, you know, 400 or 500 gigawatts right off the bat. Seriously. Alright, shouldn't be anything on this planet, which there is not. And we will head to the north. And it's just to take a look at what our inclination is. Wow. It's almost dead solid. Almost dead solid with the sun, with the star. Not even a half a degree. One and a half degrees of polar or planetary obliquity. This is cool. Alright. So this is going to be a factory planet. So basically, I was just looking for, and I don't know why I don't have power in my... Oh, you know what? It might be sitting out here before it's got filed away. This mining assembly definitely needs to be sent over to... Needs to be sent over to factories in the smelting. On-equatorial magnets. On-equatorial magnets. I wonder what that means. I don't know why I did that. Melting assembly. Refining. Alright, fine. mining. And we might as well put industrial miner on it. Yeah. And we will take that one and go to fresh start and find this bad boy and change it to that. There we go. Now this one should also have should move power over here. And power could be anything from that to that to those. That's fine. All right. Now, backup power, charging station. That's a fusion polar hub. That's a star polar hub. Balanced exchanger. I don't even know why I have that. Frame materials. Your frame's broken. Had no silicon. Ah, right. Indeed. So we will change this to that. And oh, the whole book went. No, we don't want that. Had too many of them in there. There we go. No, still didn't work. There we go. That's what we wanted. I've built so many new blueprints today. Yeah, I know, right? I'm at that stage now. You know, factory planet, the first factory planet is set up nicely. We're literally going to double that here. And this system will be literally a factory system, which is why I named it as factory. Alright, balanced, I don't even know why is that balanced and why do I have it? Oh, that's a really old one. God, you know, I can get rid of so much stuff. So much stuff. these are fresh. These were old, fresh start. That's why they're here. And we're still going to modify some of these for sure, like this polar power for artificial stars is going to get a serious modification. Backup and charging. That's for my battery planet. This one we can just delete. Gone. Alright. We're going to rename this one. And we're going to give it solar and energy exchangers, and the reason for that is because whenever I find a tidal locked planet, bam, that's what it's good for. Yeah, no, I had a bunch from day one as well. I still do, I think, but just slowly deleting them. I made the mistake going through and deleting a lot of those day one blueprints and accidentally deleted newer ones. Hated that. So now these are like the day one blueprints, so if I start a new save I can throw those down right away. I don't even know why I have stacked proliferators, so bendy antimatter comes from way back in the day. Wow. Here's polar power. Dun dun dun. Found it. Found it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and move that to that. Oops. Oh, it's got one already. Alright, so let's call it Polar Power -EE, and this one is, oh, I see what happened. There we go. There we go. Should, how many is this? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18. So we'll just call that 18. Oops. Because that's what we want. Polar Power 18. The other one's too small. Yay. I have all of JD's blueprints and TDA's blueprints, and of course the nameless streamer's blueprints who must not be named. His blueprints suck. Sorry to say it, but and I did create the category for blueprints in our Discord, and I am definitely going to be adding some blueprints up there as well. Yeah, some of them are okay. But yeah, feel free to upload any blueprints to the Discord channel for blueprints. and I'm going to load some up there as well. If you can, when you upload blueprints, if there's any way to name them, we'll have to figure that out as to who they came from. Oh yeah, so when you upload something, obviously, or create a post, your name goes next to it. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Keeps the saved name. That's right. And we might organize in the Discord Blueprints channel. We might organize some regulars' names. Create some channels with the name of the regular visitor to the stream and to the Discord, and pop your own blueprints right in there, and people can go straight to the player they're looking for. That might be handy. We'll look at that. Yeah, we'll look at that in the Yep, can do that too. That's what it's all about, is uploading for other people. So if somebody knows that, like for instance, if you got some really good blueprints, people look at them and see them and they like them a lot, they know that they're going to be looking for a blueprint from a specific player. They can just go right to that player's name, and instead of having to scroll back through, tons of uploaded blueprints, they can just scroll to that player and go into that player named channel and grab the blueprints you've provided. We'll look at that as we grow. Yeah, she's a in our community. See how much power we're getting from these energy exchangers. So 55 megawatts right now, and I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20 at 45 megawatts. So 900 megawatts is what these bad boys provide. Maximum. 900 megawatts is quite enough handy. So we got power here. Let's take a look at what our resource distribution is. Now, it looks like the majority of them are right about here. And they thin out right about there. So just about from lit area to lit area, this is our main, right on the right on this one right here. Oh, look at that, right on this. Beautiful. Alright, so first things first, let's bury this one, which is the only one in the way. And that should clear up. We got a couple here, these three. These three and those two. Alright. And then the other lit side. That should do it. Done. Alright, now we have a huge area. Just set up 40 tanks to hold DOOT and 40 tanks to hold hydrogen. That's a goodly amount. 400,000 of each. Alright, since this is our production side, and it's fabulously clear of veins of ore in the way, and it's right on this main meridian, we are going to bring power down, and already placed it in the wrong spot. There. Right down to our equator. Yeah, that's what I normally do. Is I normally just the orbitals hold 10,000, 20,000. I can't remember. When you get 40 of those, 40 times 20,000. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm talking about. So, ILS and PLS are maxed, so they'll hold 20,000. I'm not sure if the orbitals are the same as the ILS, or whether they match the PLS. 10,000 max. Alright, now that that's set up and ready to go, let us grab some blueprints, or make some blueprints out of what we've already tweaked and maintained. And I haven't done this yet, so this is going to be a first time to see if it works. Now, you know what? I don't know if I have these set properly, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start with the basic components and blueprint each of those. So we're going to be looking at not those. We're going to be looking at the level 2, level 3, level 4 recipes. So big thing right off the bat is going to be magnets. That's super magnets. The regular magnets are right. They are right. There's the Magnets are smelted. Magnets are smelted. There they are. Super sorter glitch. What kind of super sorter glitch did you have? Deleted a box and a half of the sorter, or the sorter disappeared and half kept it attached to the building. Yep. Because if they don't have, the sorters don't have anything to attach to, they disappear when you paste it. And it prevented you from copying a blueprint. Really? That's interesting. Only half of the sorters disappeared. Well, you know, yeah, that's, I've never heard that before. That is very interesting. Geez, rings are a smelt item. I don't know if I want to make a blueprint of that because these are, and then I've already got the non-equatorial magnets. That's a smelt thing, so that's probably going to be on our mining planet, not here. Oh goodness, how do I want to do that? Do I want to just call for yeah, you know what, because it's a smelting item, we want to call for magnets. We don't actually want to smelt on planet. So these should be a supply. They are. And that means we should have an ILS with them as a remote supply. And they are. And that's the way they should be on the smelt planet as well. Okay, so we're not going to blueprint magnets. We're going to stick to the non-smelted thing. So steel and magnets are melted, if I'm not mistaken. Fix your structure, your setup. What happened to that? That's made in a smelting facility. Assemblers, 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 assemblers. That's a smelting. That's a smelting. That's a smelting. So anything here is could be smelted right on the mining planet. So the first thing we're going to blueprint is our magnetic coils. I don't seem to be supplying any. I just set up an assembler to make particle colliders. Right. Yeah. You're talking about the magnetic coils, yes? Or the magnetic magnets themselves? Or supermagnetic ring? Yeah, okay, yep. Indeed. Alright, so the first thing we're going to grab is the magnetic coils blueprint. So, yeah, look at that. Look at how I got this going. That's not easy to make a blueprint out of it. And it looks like that is tall enough. We're going to be grabbing that, as well as that. Alright, this will be done. Synthetic oils. And proliferated box line. That should do. All right, and let's see if see if I left the yes, I did. That is going not to be in power, that is going to be in factories. And save. Or should that go into assembly? That should go into assembly. Yes. Yes, indeed. That should go into assembly. So let's copy much of it. And now factories should be empty. Yeah. Alright, so we've got that one. Now we can look at... That's a smelt. That's a smelt, but... we only have these on the smelting. And we should we probably have rings on the smelting system. So we need to, even though that's in a smelting facility, we need to make that a factory. I don't think we're making any here. We'll have to look into that. That might be smelting on the original smelting facility, smelting factory. I reckon I'm calling, yeah, see, we're calling for steel. Local demand. Oh, it's local demand. Right. So I must be smelting it here. There's ingot, and there it is. Sure enough. So it is a factory item. So it won't go into the assemblers. It will actually have its own factory. And it's all right that that's a PLS. So we'll go ahead and copy that one. Starting right out to here. All the way over to there. Don't want that. Let's change this. 3-1, no, 3-3. There we go. That will be steel. And this is we'll just call it steel. and we'll put it in. We will put it in factory, so we'll have a factory floor. We will have a factory book for smelting items that are not smelted on the normal planet. All right. Done. Actually need to change that. So we've already got. Yeah, we'll leave that as a 2. We'll leave that as a 2. And we'll change this to a 6 dash. No, it doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be. Not much going into those. Mining and power don't have to be numbered, the rest can be done. And it's just to keep them in order because of the alphanumeric. Okay. Alright, that takes care of steel. Now we definitely want to do assembly on... Oh, and we want to do the... This smelting takes 3 items. Forgot that was done in a smelter. But that is a factory. So we should have titanium on this planet as a factory. And we do. And we are. All right. So that is a 3 item. That's our graphene. There's our plastic. And our 3 item titanium alloy right here. That's a big one. That's our biggest boy. I think that was overkill too, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even remember if all those machines turned on. So let's find out. Let's find out. We should be able to see pretty clearly. I already see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, over half the line is idle. Holy smokes. And look how fast we're building those. Well, they shouldn't be. I should have, if anything, they should only be 1 slot. They are. So they're not really full as far as context goes. They're just holding a single slot buffer. But this is all about how fast they're producing. And if we just take a look at titanium, change it to 1 minute. It's pretty fast. I mean, it's still climbing, but there's only, I mean, what do we got? 2, 4, 6, yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. We got 80 smelters. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The majority of them are on. So out of 40, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 idle. In this group of 40, 6 are idle. So out of 80, about 10 of them, 10 or 11, 12 of them, a dozen of them are idle with 80 in operation. I don't know if I should blueprint the whole thing. You know what? It's a whole lot easier to delete off the end of a factory than it is to copy, I suppose. So we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, factory. Okay. I just told the wrong name anyway. No. Particle colliders are too big. The production rate is too slow. And, you know, a belt stacked with 4 high belts are fine. Go. Yeah, that's all right. All right, so let's go ahead and grab electric motor. Should be nearby to here. That was turbine motor. There they are. this one will be the brown ones. And they will go to... They're going to go to assembling. And we'll give that a box method as well. Whoop, wrong one. All right. Those are all old. All right. Next we can do turbos because they're selecting both motors and rings. So let's go back to those. And grab from, looks like we're going to grab from the top here. That'll work. Now, are we using, yeah, we're using power poles for those. We? Yeah. Power pole. Alright, these are turbo motors, turbines. And that should do that. Pretty sure that's what they're called. Electromagnetic turbine. Turbine's fine. Alright. And titanium glass is assembled, but so is glass, but glass is smelted directly from stone, so that's on a smelting planet. And the same with, those come directly from kimberlite. So this is next. Titanium glass. Which is right here. That's glass. Hang on. Prisms. That's glass. Whoa. Oh, we're mining stone from here. Really? Oh well. Alright, we are. No biggie. Glass should be smelted on smelting planets. So that was a kind of a small mistake. Here's our type. Nope, that's not. That's Casimir. Oh my goodness, we're in an ad break. I didn't even realize we were in an ad break. Got so focused on this. Alright, where's the titanium at? We can't seriously be calling for it from another planet. Oh, it's local demand. I knew that. So it's here somewhere. The organic is the plastic. There it is right there. Flew right past it. Dun dun dun. Right, so that is proliferated. That's not a very big factory for titanium glass. Wow. Okay. And we've already got plain filters. We've already got, well, we don't need a Dute line. This is coming along nicely. Next is gears. Alright, let's get our gears right here. It's fairly small too. I wonder why. Sure, I don't know why it's so small. Those two are not for this factory, I'm sure. It might be, but I don't know. We'll add power as needed, where needed. Can we copy Icarus? Too bad. Alright. Alright, that one's done. Next is, got the turbines. Yep, we want to do our circuit boards. Fun. And those are done. There. They're done here. Right next to gears, where they belong. That's good. And throw our circuit board in. Box. And circuit board. And proliferated. Done. Alright, next. Yep, I reckon we want to do prisms too. Prisms using, oh yes, both of those. Right. We definitely want prisms. That one's done. And then next will be gravelins. Are we making gravelins here? Actually, we don't. If we are, we don't need another factory of those. Certainly not yet. We're making plenty of them on the... we're making them here. We won't make another one of those. That's just kind of ridiculousness. Those are smelted on, well not smelted, but mined on site. Graphene. Yeah, which recipe are we using for that? Oops, way to go, Rocket. We are using the that is plastic, organics, graphene. We are using the graphite. So we'll copy that one. We'll only use the fire ice one if we're on a planet where there's fire ice. Unless, wonder how many planets I have orbitals on that are doing fire ice. I don't reckon any, probably, but that produces a byproduct, like byproducts. I don't want to have to deal with handling byproducts just to keep a production line running, and that's why we're doing this. Okay. And that is going to be graphene, and we're actually going to make this a 3. Maybe we'll do a 2-4. No? 5? Oh, we need a 3-3. There we go. Graphite and sulfur. Oh, you know what? I reckon this goes, I reckon this is going to go into chemical plants. Nanotube, nanotube. Yep. Alright, hang on. Yep. Alright, so... There we go. Done. Yeah, I know turning the extra hydro into dudes and then the dude into strange matter, but that's handling a byproduct that I don't have to. I've got so many orbitals out there collecting up hydrogen. I don't need to be producing more. So the hydrogen I'm already overproducing that gets turned into dude for strange matter, for rockets and whatnot. Never in short supply. That's the big thing. When you start getting orbitals on planets where you're collecting DOOT and collecting hydrogen, God, you're never in short supply. So there's never a reason to build a factory that produces hydrogen, because you've got so much stockpile that's insane. So I don't even bother with alternate. That's why I don't like bothering with factories that produce a byproduct, because that means that's something I have to pay attention to when I don't have to. So why create work for myself? You know what I mean? Proliferated factory speed up for strange matter? Definitely. Proliferating the building doesn't have an effect. It's the proliferation of the recipe going in there that triggers the boost. So all of the recipe ingredients proliferated triggers the boost for the machine. Proliferating the machine doesn't do anything. All it does is cover it with proliferation and zero effect. Now, if somebody comes along and says, no, Rocket, that's wrong, I'd be happy for that, because I would not have known that, but I haven't seen anything in the wiki on that yet. And if it does work, I'd like to see what the mechanics of that is, and what the numbers are for having a proliferated machine and proliferated ingredients going into it. But I haven't seen anything. Switching the machine to double production does that. Here. There you go. Double production. That'll be 100% speed up, which is double. Yeah. That's what switching this over does. Right? For proliferated ingredients. Doubles your production. But that's not a sprayed building. Are you talking about spraying the building? Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, so when this is in operation, yeah, which I need to check those. I should have just checked those before I blueprinted, doggone it. Yeah, I'm being a derp again. Doggone it. Yeah, that's the whole point of my proliferating, is because I want double the production. I don't like the extra product, because in this case, I've got it contaminated, but it's 25% max. They give extra soil, yeah, when you lay them down, but I don't proliferate my foundation, because I don't collect soil with foundation, because that's a waste. I use these large buildings, which have a much larger footprint and collects tons of soil. And I can spam down these buildings hundreds at a time and pick them back up, or you can't pick your foundation back up after you've used it. kind of silly to use foundation to pick up soil to make foundation. Never really, never used foundation to collect soil. I mean, I could easily probably proliferate. I've used smelters before, but that footprint's not big. I use generators, which has a big footprint. I've used the colliders, because they've got a really big footprint, and they collect all the soil that goes down under them. But, you know, you could proliferate any of these buildings and then use them to collect soil. Yeah, I haven't even been to a Hurricane Stone yet in this save, but one of the planets in the mining system or the factory system, I can't remember, is an ashen geosol, and it's got piles of soil. But I mean, I don't do it because I don't use it that much, and that's why I've got, you know, 6.8 million sitting there. I mean, I've had up to 50 million before on other saves. Never used it. I mean, I've covered planets with completely with foundation because I wanted an eyeball or a golf ball or something like that. I just don't use foundation fast enough to need more than 6 or 10 million soil. Alright, so that got... Alright, we did graphene. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. We are doing organics, so we need a... Yay, white science alert. Be gone with you. $153. Yep, you'll do $1 million tonight, I guarantee it. Only 50K to go. Oh darn, what are these called? Chemical plants? Is it a chemical plant? Chemical lab? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about in my blueprints. I don't know what I named it. Whether it was a chemical plant or... we'll find out right now. It wasn't chemical plant. It is 3-chemical plant. Oh. Really? That's the only one I've got in there? That's not right. Oh, chemical plants. Plural. There they are. There we go. Now it's in the right place. There we go. Yeah, I should just stick to, you know, the actual naming convention, but I wonder if I had graphene, spinimite. Yeah, we don't have plastic in there yet. That's next. And we'll grab from here. Boy, that is right on the, wow. I don't know if I want to copy those power poles. I don't want to copy anything that's on the French line. Like I am anyway. Am I? Sure am. Oh man, I hope that doesn't force me to. These power poles are not selected. Alright, they're not selected, so that gets the graphene plastic, that gets all those up to there. We got those and that and that. Titanium crystal, yes. Alright. Oh, that sounds epic. These are definitely assemblers. Done. All right. This blows me away that this is an alternative recipe. It says original, but what are we up to? We've done that, and that. No, we didn't. We're not going to do that. And we've got nanotubes for spinimite. Alright, we're up to our level 5s. Somebody says I have 12 by 15 lamps making green science. 50 assemblers making grav lens, and another 100 labs making green signs, another 330 making green. Excellent. I love green jello. You just made me crave lime jello. But I can't have lime jello unless it's made with some sort of crappy sugar substitute. And I have like 6 stackers and compressors all over the lines. Why? Why do you have stackers stacking products on your lines? Yeah, that's right, but it's the output side. Is your output side getting backed up? You don't have boxes on your output side. But even your belt at 30 per second, you shouldn't be saturating on an output line. Small gaps in the line? Okay. Yeah, 25 per second will fit on a blue belt easily. So, I mean, you shouldn't really need to stack it unless you wanted to get more than... And that doesn't... You have to create a looping stacker in order to get up to 120 per second on a belt. Just stacking them stacks them 4 tall but leaves gaps, which is still the same as 30 per second. They're just going through it 4 at a time. You have to get them stacked 4 high right next to each other, the belt, in order to get to 120 per second. But you'd have to have a really big line, output line, even need that. Huge. They just don't produce fast enough. Unless, I mean, okay, multiples converging into one line? Yep. Then you would definitely want the looping stackers in order to get the stacks of 4 snugged right up against each other with no gaps between them. Then you can get up to 120 per second on a 30-second belt. Why the hell am I making photon combiners the old way? Oh my God, why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? What a waste of resources. Holy moly. I mean, optical grading crystal out the butt, and I'm using prisms. And making prisms to do that. I mean, what else are prisms used in? It's the only other place. That's what they should be used in, because there's no other alternate recipe. Wow, am I an idiot or what? Yeah, the exciter sticks is the only thing they're used in that I can see. I mean, the only two recipes, exciter and a photon combiner, but this is the recipe I should be using because I've got so many of these optical grading vanes tapped. Holy vey. Alright, I'm not going to blueprint that one. We'll do the exciters and rebuild that one. Where did we put those exciters at? It's right there. Man, I can be such a derp. Alright. These are exciters with the box method. And we can put them in there. And that one's done. Very nice. And that leaves us with assembler, assembler, assembler. Those are all assemblers. Everything else is assemblers. Except for particle colliders. Yeah, everything else is assemblers. Let's grab our motor blueprint. Our super magnetic, whatever the heck. Actually, we can grab this right now. Right here. Wowzers. Is there a reason why we made those so big? Well, it's a whole lot easier to delete them than it is to add them, so. Alright, plane filters. I think I've already got a plane filter blueprint, but we'll do this one anyway. And we can do a comparison later. I'm sure there was a method to my madness at one point, but got a nanotube print already. Yeah. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Processors. Pretty sure we got a blueprint for this as well, but you never. Yeah. Comparison. And these are tweaks, so. And typical containers. That is going to include the substations. takes care of that one. And it only leaves broadband blue motors. Sure, those are up here. Here's the broadband. And the blue motors and the quantum chips. Okay, that's the only ones left. Save. Ooh, tell me the idea. I split my green science line through each line into a stacker, then rejoined the line and put it through another stacker. Yes, that's correct. Yep. That's almost the same as the looping that I was talking about. So, oops. So what you have is a, what you want is a refeed. So this one comes through, stacks the product. Then we have another one next to it. Hang on, not so close. Sorry. Then what you have is a splitter. And we'll use this one. How did I have that? It was... goes in and comes back out. Oh, I'm on the wrong end. All right, so product goes in as a single product. Gets stacked. And now let's leave it on the ground for now. Gets stacked. Goes back in through. Alright, so it goes in, stacks, goes through here, back out, mixes with the single layers, and then it goes through and becomes 3, 4, but how did I bring those out? Oh yeah, as priority. So on the top one, it comes out, and the top one, not that. Where is it? Come on. There you go. Top one is the priority out. No, so what you want is the bottom one to be priority. So everything goes to the bottom until it's stacked in 4s, and then it comes out on the top because it's the only other port out. Yes, you can stack stackers. So that way you can feed them, but it doesn't feed properly. So even when you do that, you still have to step up. If you're coming out of the same splitter, you have to step up to it. Otherwise, you have to stack splitters. Come on, where's the hitbox? Criminy. So if you come out here and go back in here, or if you come out on the top and go around, then it'll line up here to here. But I mean, you can still come out. Or then put the priority out bottom. And then it goes straight across the stacker again. So whatever comes out. Oh, we didn't have an in yet. Anyway, you get the idea. And basically what you do, if you run it through enough splitters and stackers, you can get them up to 4 in a fairly small area. Excellent, excellent. 1,700 a minute. Oh, speaking of which, what are we at here? 18. 24. Don't need logistics carrier speed, really. What I need is flight speed. That's core energy. Energy circuit. Which one is my max warp speed? Which one does that? That is... It's not logistics. Is it drive engine? Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Did we do blue motors? We did not, so we need to do a blue motor. And we'll just do... Yeah, we'll do both. So this would be a double blue motor. Not blue motor, super magnetic ring. In the boxes. Okay. Alright, that should do that. Ciders, broadband, particle, containers, plane filters. Alright, so that just leaves quantum chips, I believe. For these. Alright. I know, right? 200 science labs and it's still not enough. I've got, what is it, a stack of 90, 2 stacks of 3, 96. I think I'm only at 96. Yeah, I reckon we're at 96. Which means I have to do a little bit of work on that myself. Oh, white. Not 96 white, I've got 16, I've got 26 white, producing white, and 96 labs uploading them. Yeah. You need to cover a planet with those things. Exactly. What's my hash rate? We are hashing at we're hovering right around 67 to 69,000 per second. Which ain't too bad, you know, for 96 labs. Yeah, you're probably up around probably up around 180,000 hashes per second. Well, depending on what your research speed is. $270 labs at 32K. Okay, so what you need to be doing is increasing this so you don't have to splash down so many labs in order to get the same result. So you get 60 hashes every time. You're on level 11. Yeah, you need to step that up. You've got plenty of labs to handle. A lot more research speed. You're gonna got, and that's 60 hashes extra per lab. Yeah, there you go. That's the way. That's the way. All right, we're done here. Except I didn't grab my Casimir. What are the two recipes on Casimir? That's the recipe right there. Not happy totally with this. Yay! I knew you would. It will. It'll pop up there. Somewhere in there. No, I haven't done the fusion power. That's the only one I haven't done. Huh. I didn't even know I had one to do still. $1,000,000 hashes per second, you'd have way more than you've got. This number right here, you're at 1,000,000 hashes per second. I mean, it's hard to get past 68. I mean, it's hard to get past 100,000. Okay. Yeah, but this right here, when you're researching, you're showing 1,000,000 right here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you're looking at a different achievement, not this right here. Not an upload. You're looking for hashes per second. This is your universe matrices right here, 1,000,000. He's probably confused about terminology as well. So this is how many, down here is how many matrices you've uploaded to Centerbrain, which is universe matrices. And this is a hash rate. I'm at 45 million hashes already. The volume I've already done. Or not 45, but the next one will be 45. Equivalent to 756,000 labs per second workload. Or equivalent to a lab at 756,000 seconds workload. So he's confusing some terminology. Sure of it. Because he's a derp. Just like me. I'm gonna do this blueprint, but I'm probably gonna change it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not real time. It's not an achievement. Anybody can fill up boxes and then release them all at once. That's why that stuff doesn't mean anything, because you have to actually look at your hash rate. That tells you if you've achieved something. You don't achieve anything if all you're doing is stick them all in a box and release them all at once like a big box of balloons. That doesn't mean anything. Oh my goodness. At the beginning, yeah, I was 168K, but it comes down depending on how fast your white is being delivered. Actually, yeah, because the labs hold 4 each, so they'll process those 4 each right off the bat, and mine was at 162K. After that, it's based on how fast the feed is coming in, and as you can see, I'm averaging about 73 or 74K right now, and that'll drop down slightly more. So it's taking 45 million hashes, and it's building at right now about 70K per second. So if he's talking about achieving 1 million hashes per second, that is a buttload, a major buttload of labs and white science. So it's kind of silly. I mean, I'm kind of not silly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we all get there at one point. And see, that's the thing. I mean, that whole idea of 1 million hashes per second, we all get there eventually. He just thinks it's cool to get there faster for no reason, or that there's some sort of impression that he's making for getting to that point fast when it's the only thing you're doing. You know, he's got no Dyson. Speaking of Dyson, we need to take a look and see how our oh, they're coming along nice. Look at that. We're looking like Cerebro. Oh, we can't be talking about the same guy. We're not. He who must not be named as Nylos. Yeah. His brain capacity doesn't equate to 1 Dyson. He's never made the attempt to make a Dyson. If he has recently, you know, good on him, but yeah. Oh, well, good on him for progressing. Yeah, exactly. What did he do? Just spam down and connect all the dots and it's just a big old mesh? Got to go through and edit my video now and black out that portion where I mentioned his name. Oh my goodness. All right, we're coming up on ad break. Sorry, Zombie, I know you don't have to worry about those. Everybody else, we're going to hold here for a break, hydrate, stretch, bio break, caffeinate, all that good stuff. And we'll be back after the ad breaks. Okay, we're back like a heart attack. Where are we at? Okay, zombie, okay, says, so the achievement for the upload of a total of 1 million universe matrices I did right. Yeah, so you did that today. You surpassed that and got that achievement today, yes? Oh, a while ago, yep, okay. So, yeah, this number down here at the bottom right. Right. You probably did and didn't even realize the alert came through, or the achievement. There's a lot of them I just clicked off and didn't even look what they were, but yeah, this down here is your total of how many you've done. Ah, good on you. Secrets of the universe. Oh, achievements, sorry. Yep. Oh, and these are not even in any kind of order. Center brain needs more energy. The secrets of the universe. Universe matrix. There it is. Oh, cool. 73. Mine don't have dates on them. Wait a minute, that was a Secrets of the Universe 1. Must be a 2. Yeah, there it is, 2. 10 million hashes. Mine don't have dates on it. Oh well. In Steam? Ah, right. Okay. Hardly ever look at Steam anymore. Alright, first things first. Let's get some basics set up here. So we'll need, on occasion we will need power poles. We will need pellets, boxes, sorters, and probably those bad boys. And the other one we will start with assemblers, smelters for titanium alloy, we'll need probably proliferator machines, definitely need those. That looks like it. And then maybe some, yeah, probably need some PLS. And then we will need to request some resources, so we'll request, let's put those on 0 right now. We'll need some graphite, things that are smelted, so we'll need that, and that. And yep, get some more of those. Silly. Those are too close on the inside. That's all right. Go to the outside. And we will finish off with titanium. We will need oil. We will need water. We will need hydrogen. We will need DOOT. I think. Actually, I don't think we're doing DOOT. I don't think any of the recipes we're doing requires DOOT. Yeah, because we're not making those yet. Yeah, alright. Let's get that one out of there. We will need... Oh, we're making proliferation here. Yeah, purple science can go down pretty quick. Green does too, I mean... They drain in order. Blue is usually the most abundant, easiest to make as well. Probably going to need some vessels. Oh, we're gonna need sulfuric, that's what we're gonna need. Yes. So while we're building, we always need something, but that's why we also want to make sure there's plenty being produced. Starting with the raws. Alright, we'll request more stuff as we need it. Could go ahead and put some vessels in. Those are going to be going out, so we're not going to worry about those right now. These are the incomings. And we're going to need to put some vessels in, so just for starters, let's make piles of 15. Okay, that'll start. Now, first thing we need to do is lay down the, not the smelting, the assembly of the basics. So let's start with calling for gears to make, oh yeah, we need to call for supplies. Demand, yes. Up demand, up demand, up demand, demand. Not yet. Just did that. Demand, demand. Those are ready. Alright, we got plenty of those right now. We got plenty of those. Got enough of those for starter, but we'll go ahead and ask for some. How are we looking on the machines? We got 34 of those. Yeah, we'll go ahead and ask for some of those. We're okay on PLS right now. Got 14 of them. Yeah, we'll need some beltage. also need to throw some warpers in there. And we also need to pipe some over, so get on the ground, Icarus. Got work to do. Alright, so we will get oh, it's going. You bugger. That's the way around. All right. Now we can go ahead and lay some groundwork. So, first things first, we're going to be laying magnetics. And gears, right? Yeah, definitely gears. Here's steel. And coils. Alright. Welcome back. Oh wow, look at that. Why didn't that copy? It's interesting. Very interesting. Wow, the magnetic rings are not even proliferated. That's interesting. The stream was lagging, or your computer was lagging? Oh, okay. Well, we certainly like how that works. Let's get our gears down on the other side. And then we'll go ahead and grab some belts from our supply, and we'll also grab some inserters. Oh, this must have been a oh, helps if you put some of these in. All right. Next one. Motors, right? Hang on, before we do that. Right, iron gears and rings. That's right. Oh, we didn't do our steel yet. That's right, steel doesn't come up for a while. Very nice. Can't remember where your broadband box out? Yeah, you know what? I got that problem a lot. A lot. Fogged up, righto. All right, let's do a little bit of a save here because I haven't done that in a while. All right, I guess that's a pretty good spot. Pretty good spot that we can stop at for this stream. Peanut's going to be home soon, and wow, why isn't that on? There it is. Weird. Had to trigger that. Yeah, so indeed. Thanks so much, Zombie, for coming to visit as always. Great to have you in the community. Great player. Great chatter. Loved it all. Always enjoy having you in our stream. And all the others that came by today. Really, truly enjoyed everybody coming by to visit. And I think we're going to go do a raid on a new guy that's done pretty good fair few hours. And and Serious Twitch, great to see you. Have a great day as well. We're gonna go raid. I think we are gonna go raid. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I think I accidentally canceled it, but yeah. So JD Vapor is building stuff, and he's got 12 or so hours in there. Truly enjoy everybody that comes by. And we're on our regular schedule, so make sure to check the schedule. Compared to my time, but your time should show up in the schedule. And we'll see you all next time.